Good evening and welcome. Now it seems a bit loud in its when it's out here in the main menu. Yeah, okay. It's loud in main menu, but I think when I go into the game, it's fine. So we'll just have it in game instead, because that was very noisy. Cool. All right. Welcome. I am outraged. Let's start there. I was eating dinner, and I'm gonna come off as a boomer, I know. But I'm still with the boomers on the whole scanning QR codes to watch the menu. That's just easy not eating at this restaurant, ever. So I'm with the boomers on that one. But anyway, I was eating dinner. I had nothing to watch on TV, so I was like watching, just going to Netflix, whatever. Oh, this one, this show was sort of highly rated. I was like, whatever, we'll watch the pilot. And then I don't understand, and I cannot stand shows that romanticize, glamorize, humanize sociopathic, stalking, voyeurist, violent, narcissistic people, and go like, oh, but he's so quirky. Like, there's nothing, like, you can't give someone who is like by all stretches of imagination a bad person. Give him a quirky personality, and then it's all good. Then we are like, oh, you're catching the girl you're stalking. You capture her boyfriend and hit him in the head with a mallet. Oh, you silly you. I don't get that. Why is that the norm? Why is that like? No, it's not Dexter. Dexter at least was sort of hiding behind the idea of like, oh, but it's only criminals. Yeah, but they're not tried. They're not like, it's just the most. It's You. I just watched the pilot. You on Netflix about this quirky bookstore clerk, and then a random young woman comes in, and he decides that he's in love with her. So we hear his internal monologue about how how they're gonna be having a life together, and when we're together, oh, it's gonna be so great. I'll take care of you. So he breaks into her house. He stalks her a full day. He hacks her computer and steals her phone, like everything. And then also kidnaps her boyfriend, lover, and hits him on the head with a mallet and kidnaps him in the basement of his bookstore. Like, but it's all, it's not like, oh my god, this is atrocious. It's all like, oh, he's so quirky. Like, oh, it's played off. It played off as oh, all the sociopathic behaviors are just played off as character quirks. Like, no, that's not a character quirk. You're standing outside of a house masturbating on the street. That's not quirky and funny. That's fucking disgusting and gross and illegal and everything else. Like, no. And I don't get that show, and I'm not gonna watch anymore. But that was the pilot, and the pilot sets the tone. So, anyone watched the show You, and beyond the first episode, and go like, oh, no, it completely changes. It's a critique of the modern day society of blah blah blah. Only think of Looney Tunes, yes, but this is not Looney Tunes. But there is like this creeping sense of there's something really wrong, but it's just played off for laughs, and I just don't get that. Like, I know that entertainment should not be it should not be moralized. It shouldn't be like, oh, this is only about the good guys and the guy with the white hat riding on the white horse, he's the good guy, and then it's easy to see who's the good guys and bad guys. I love a show about bad guys, but what I don't love is a show about bad guys that portrays them as good guys and makes us sort of you marginalize their crimes. And I think this is a problem with Dexter as well, and with Breaking Bad as well. I'm not into those shows. I can kind of see, I think Breaking Bad is better because there's sort of some moral conundrums, and, you know, there's a little bit of oh yeah, but he kind of got forced into it and then kind of got stuck into it, but yeah, but it's yeah. It's a critique of blah, 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 but it's a little ham-fisted, and there's a lot of really repugnant behavior that's just couched in, oh, he's just quirky. Exactly, this is the part. I mean, this is the part, like, it's played off for laughs as being quirky. I was like, no, it's not quirky to kidnap people and hit them on the head with a mallet. That's not quirky. That's illegal and psychopathic. Stalking someone and breaking into their house, and it's not quirky. It doesn't matter what your intention is. It actually kind of the intention is even making it worse, because it kind of legitimizes it, right? By going like, oh, but he just wants what's best for her. Like, yeah, how many killers, abusers, or abusers in general are coming exactly like that? Like, oh, it's for her own good. It's for her own good. She needs she needs to learn her place, or whatever excuse there is. It's always like that. And then playing it off with a charming character, then it's just being sort of legitimized. And I can easily see appeal to incel culture, and they go like, oh yeah, so what it's all about, like, you have to just mindfuck her and just be really creepy and know all the details and deconstruct her person, and then you degrade her and you just manipulate her, and that's how you do it. And if you have to commit a few crimes, that's how you get the girl. Like, I don't know, that's kind of the thing you want to take away from it. So yeah. To a list of psychopaths. Yes, but I think there's a difference. Because that's so over the top somehow. And it's, I don't know. I think there's also a lot of see the thing is, like, I don't want it to be clean, so it's not like, oh, anyone who's doing drugs, anyone who's doing this, that's bad. But it's this, if the whole spiel, the whole concept is revolving around this guy is a psychopath and a sociopath and probably going to be a killer as well before long, and it's all played off for sort of quirky, that I don't think is, I don't get it. I don't think it's appropriate. If you want to do that, if you want to, like, sing, if it is a critique of something, yeah, okay, make it more clever, because this one was like, there was no tongue-in-cheek, there was no sort of, oh yeah, there was no sort of, what I really love when it's done right, then you are, I'll just say the best example of where it's done right. The movie starts with a grotesque murder of someone who's breaking into a nightclub and then just looking for a guy and beating him up with a fire extinguisher, just really beating him up and killing him while everyone's watching, and you go like, ah. But by the end of the movie, you kind of, not just you kind of, but you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, I wish I would do. I can definitely see how that happened. I would have done the same thing if I. Yeah. And that's a beautiful movie, because then you get taken on that trip, and then you see how things get to that point, instead of just getting dropped in and go like, oh yeah, this is a murdering psychopath, and now we're following his everyday life of how he stalks his next prey. So, as an object, you get not really romantic relationship, no matter how you dress it. No, true. And not into Haunted Adeline. That's fucked up. So the movie I'm talking about is one of my favorite and the absolute worst movie ever made. Irreversible. I love it and I hate it, but that is it's played backwards. So you see the end first, and then you sort of go backwards, and then by the time the story has unfolded, you get to see the reason why this seemingly ordinary man went completely crazy and killed a guy with a fire extinguisher. Turns out they're the wrong guy, but you know, details. And then you go like, yeah, totally reasonable, totally understandable why he snapped. What is this? Or if you want to do it in another way, which I also really like, what is that shit? I can't remember. There's a movie, American movie, with a guy who is sort of has his everyday job, and then he just snaps one day, and he's like glasses and a buzz cut and a suit, and then he sort of walks out one day and this gradually just gets more and more fucked up and falling down. Yeah, that's a clever way. It's a clever way of sort of doing a critique or doing a sort of, this is how you get to those kind of things. Fight Club, I don't know, I didn't really. I think it's a really well-made movie, but I didn't really like it. It's a problem. I also have problems with Fight Club for kind of the same reason, but I think it's because when I watched it, I didn't see the layers. But the problem is, if I didn't see the layers, then probably a lot of audience just read it at surface level and went like, yeah, this is it, and I go like, no. You're not supposed to watch Brazil, for example, and think like, what a well-functioning society. That's not. You're missing the point then. Falling down, yeah. Sounds like Memento. Yeah, it's a similar structure as Memento, except Memento is actually doing like this. It meets in the middle. So, I might have too limited knowledge of the scene, but I found 50 Shades problematic. 50 Shades is... I have not watched it, but what I've heard from it is that the problem with 50 Shades is that it's written by someone who is not in the scene, which means that they just think, they guess how it works. And like this guy idea of a contract and the non-consent, and it's like there are so many things that are just like that doesn't make sense. I mean, there's of course people who are abusive, but the thing is, that's a story about abuse. That's not a story about BDSM. And if you see it like that, then it's a certainly different story. But it's not like mommy porn, and they're like, you're kind of missing the point if that's what you're looking for. I mean, here's the thing: like 50 Shades is a fanfic of what is the sparkly vampire thingy? What's that called? Twilight. And yeah, sparkly vampires. Everyone knows that. Twilight. Yeah, it's a fanfic of Twilight. I mean, that just, you take a literary work in the dumpster and then you make a fanfic of it. Like, I mean, don't expect too much, but I mean, it also just, it hit the right spots, I guess. The guy who likes Starship Troopers and don't realize it's that. Oh yeah, the Starship Troopers is an excellent example. I love Starship Troopers. I love it because that's a, you can just watch it and then go like, huh. But if you watch it and you're a little bit older and a little bit more mature, you're going like, ooh, what a scathing review of. I mean, how do you know if you are reading it or if you're seeing it on the surface or you're seeing it really? There is one, the golden test for any man. Which girl should he hook up with? He ends up hooking up with the boring one, Carmen, but he should have hooked up with the interesting one. That's when you kind of get it. That's my take. That's Izzy. Is he? Yeah. It's I think that's a good way of like, okay, you're not just reading it on surface. Dizzy, yeah, dizzy, yes, you're getting it. But it's mobile infantry made me the man I am today. That's should have been with this from the beginning. Absolutely, absolutely, of course. And she's so much more interesting, and it's actually a good example because I used to be going after the commons and definitely more into the dizzy one. Also, none of that actually in the books. Yeah, but I think that it's the I've not read the books, but it is really well told story on the movie format. Like the ones, do you want to know more? Like it works so well. So I think it's really good. I'll do the job until I die, or you find someone better to replace me. So yeah, and it like Enrico's Roughnecks at the end. We were like, yeah, you're just another cog in the machine of the fascist empire expanding. it's it's a really good movie. I also feel that The Last Action Hero is a underappreciated movie because it came out sort of at the end of the, I'm gonna say, 80s action movies, and sort of it was getting a little bit more cliche with that whole Stallone Schwarzenegger sort of battle, and it was like, okay. But then it was just taking the piss of these action movies. Like I love the parody of it was really good. It is one of my favorite. One of the few times I am happy to separate the book from the movie. Yeah, there are times when it actually works, when movies and books are different stories, but they can stand in their own right. Isn't that movie literally about cliches? Yes, The Last Action Hero. It is literally about cliches. It's just taking all of the action cliches and just kind of turning them upside down. So, and I like it. My second favorite cousin. Like, really? How many cousins do you have? Yeah. So it literally was The Last Action Hero. Yeah. Terminator. Terminator is, yeah, I don't know. Terminator's just there. I don't think there's much depth to Terminator. So I love those movies that are yeah, it's a good category of movies that you can read on a surface level, or you can read them deeper, and it's completely different movies. So let's get some other examples. Then we know there must be lots of good examples of exactly this, where people watch it and then, oh, but you watch it, oh, I do love those whereas there's something like RoboCop is also a good one. It's although it's a less, it has less depth to it, right? Yeah, the original, of course. There's only the original. One comment regarding the YouTuber: I feel like the cutscenes to starting and finishing tasks in various games like Factorio, Timberborn make it very mechanical. I want to feel the game being played like your old videos. Gives much more emotional experience. Just a thought. Yeah. Good luck. That's why we have Twitch streams. It doesn't work on YouTube. It's a bygone era. It's pretty much you're asking for. I just want the silent movies back. I'm like, fine, but it's not happening. It's the silent movies are gone, and the guy on the piano, he's unemployed. He's drinking. It doesn't exist anymore. That thing that you're asking for. So. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It doesn't. I don't remember that. It's not a movie that I can sort of relate to. Yeah. So to take that perturbed, it's YouTube is different from what it was 5-6 years ago when I started, and even then it was different from 5 years earlier than that. When I started, it was the end of the era of the long form Let's Play. That was the end of the era, and I sort of came in on the tail end of that and tried to make it work, and it didn't really work. Like the stuff that I've been successful with have been a few of the Let's Plays for Factorio, for example, Vanilla Done Right, which is one of my first series. But aside from that, it has mainly been masterclasses and short series. That's the main part, because that's what people watch nowadays. And there might be like a niche audience, but it's not a niche audience that exists around my channel anymore, and probably never has. So yeah. If you want the long form, it belongs on Twitch on live streams, and it also is available here, but it doesn't exist on YouTube. It's also like one of the things that worked, or not worked, but what I did in the beginning was like, then I basically just recorded everything, and then I just talked what was happening, which was sort of free form, long form, just free flow, and it just doesn't work for most games, because then, let's say Foundry, for example, I maybe played 25 hours in this, so that would be 50 episodes on YouTube. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, no one watches 50 episodes of this, so I have to cut it down into some manageable chunks, and I'm at least not cutting it down to one 40 minutes flash, and just cracking jokes and doing something, which is most of the format on YouTube. I'm trying to sort of put some more structure to it, some more storytelling, some more sort of explanation of what we're doing, and then yeah. So I want to try to find that middle ground where I feel that there's some instructional value and it's not just pure popcorn entertainment. So that's where I want to position myself, because other people are way better at the, ooh, look at this cool thing I built. Ooh, and then I look at this cool thing, and oh, I did this thing, and oh no, and oh yes, and oh silly me, and look at this bug, and then what the fuck was that? Okay, and I won the game, yay! Like, share, and subscribe. Like, did you learn anything? No, but you were entertained for 35-40 minutes. The latest Timber series, I think, is a good balance. Talk about the setup and then just skip the waiting for materials, things to build. Thank you. I also think that it works really well. It doesn't work very well performance-wise, but it works very well sort of format of what I'd like to do. So, yeah. Don't think you're the right creator for e.g. Dosh movie. No shading. I mean, this is exactly... I mean, I should do what I'm good at, and I should not do what is popular, because I can't be someone else, and I can't do Dosh style videos or Troopin style videos for that matter, or Kibitz, and they have a distinct style, and it's entertaining and it's awesome, and it's very much exactly what YouTube wants. Not YouTube, but it's what people watching YouTube wants. It's the stuff that when my son plays Satisfactory, he will not have watched any of my videos, but he'll probably have watched Let's Game It Out, like, because that's the most entertaining thing. Yeah, but it's also exactly that. It's just pure entertainment. You don't learn anything from it except don't do spaghetti. So, long form game, much more insight into your mind. Twitch is polluted by interaction with chat. Yes, I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying and it makes sense. Thank you. So it also, like, if I'm just replaying the whole thing on YouTube, then it doesn't really make sense. I'll do it sometimes when there's a new game that I want to sort of walk through. Then I'll do most of it, but I still want to cut out some middle things here. But yeah, you know, it's everyone wants something different, and not a lot of the people who watched me 6 years ago are still around, and they will sort of like, oh, you changed. And yes, but I also have 237,000 subscribers now, but I had 200 back then, and maybe that's because some things are working in towards getting more people on board, and it goes up and down, of course. But, you know, it's the things that worked in the beginning doesn't work anymore. The things that worked 5 years ago, 6 years ago doesn't work anymore. It's the way it is. You gotta evolve. Even though I hate it. I hate it. Just don't like change. Don't make me scan a QR code to eat at a restaurant. Please don't. Don't make me do that. I think that I think often about making, I'm not gonna say like Dosh movie kind of style, but like really heavily cut and like finding specific little a 7-second cut for this and a 8-second cut for this, and like all the stuff. And then I realized I'm too fucking lazy. I'm a gamer, I'm not a content creator. I love gaming, I don't love editing. I fucking hate editing. And therefore, when I think about the time I spent on my job, content creation, then I'd much rather spend it talking to you, gaming, recording videos, and that's it. Our space exploration 2-3 hours video. That sounds horrible. But it was a good video. I don't know why it was like that long video. It should have been like several videos, but whatever. I think the way Doc Jade did it was better, but my god, is that horrible gameplay. But it's at least like focus on one planet at a time if you want to cut it down, and it also makes sense. Then you can make like 5-6 videos for Factorio, and that makes a lot of sense if you just want to make it and move on to something else. So yeah. But there are, of course, like the long form who play everything. I think particularly for what is the guy's name? I saw him just play Timberborn. It's the auction not included guy. And by the time I found him, then I can't remember. Well, I can just look in chat. Francis John, indeed, yes, Francis John. He does like long form videos, and that's enjoyable for it, in my opinion. Personal opinion here. It's enjoyable for Auction Not Included, where he is a master. It is not enjoyable for Timberborn, where he doesn't know shit. Like, this is a style that works when you know what you're doing. So I could do it for Factorio, but I wouldn't want to do it for a game that I didn't. So, does recording a 15-20 minute summary of what you're accomplishing in a day at the end of the stream work for uploading to YouTube? No, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Because who's watching this? Like, it is completely destroying my my YouTube channel if I did that. And it would just be like, yeah, and then I built this thing, and 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 then I built this thing. Thank you for watching. Like, no one's gonna watch that. Like, there are few people will watch it, but no. Then if I was a huge content creator, then I would pay someone to make a 10-20 minute recap of my streams. But it has no value. Like, zero value. No, it has negative value. Not just the time spent. Even if I could make it without spending a second of time on it, it would have negative value, because every video on my YouTube channel is sort of graded, and then sort of my whole YouTube channel is evaluated on sort of, hey, a new video dropped from Nidaus. What do we expect this one to get in terms of views? That will mean that how many we will show for it. That's why someone like CP Dips Gray can upload a video once a month, but YouTube algorithm knows that this video is gonna get millions of views, so as soon as it drops, it's just gonna be spread out to a lot of people. But my channel, it'll be like, yeah, it'll probably get 10,000 views in the first 24 hours. That's kind of the norm. So we'll share it a little bit here and here. That's kind of how the algorithm works. But if I start uploading summaries that people don't want to click on, and then it'll basically, YouTube algorithm will look at my channel and go like, oh, some of the videos get like on average 10,000, but then the other ones get on average 1,000. So, you know, this is maybe like a 5,000 per day channel. So we'll share it to a few less people. And that means when I drop a good video, it's not going to get as many impressions. And impressions means view. And therefore I actually destroy my channel. But then just make a separate channel. Sure, then I might just flush it out the toilet because no one's going to watch it anyway. So, but Gobi, totally fine question. But it's very much sort of on how the YouTube works, which I don't expect most people to understand and work, because it's kind of my job to sort of hack away at it. Aside from that, I do that. I do the videos on the YouTube content or the Twitch content that makes sense, and then I replay it. Interaction with chat. I love that the community here is small enough that one can actually get in a conversation with you. I'm not even able to read the chat with some of the bigger content creators I sometimes watch because the scroll past too fast. Yes. And that I also find that to be really comfortable. And I know most people in chat by their handles, and there's a little bit of sort of mental log when I see names, then I go like, okay. And yeah, so tell me what you do works. Something. I mean, play Path of Exile, but every 6 months or a year, I go deep into your type of game, and I always find myself gravitating towards your content. Thank you. I much appreciate it, Gobi. Yeah. Not a fan of YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Hello, Torment. Thank you for 72 months of tier 2. The not scrolling chat too fast is exactly why I type slowly. What?
Welcome home.
Let's jump into the game. On that note. It's the sky. Okay, so things are working. Look in the top right hand corner. This is our profit. I've been sort of testing a little bit more on profit and trying to have basically found out how it works. So let's walk through it. This will not really maybe be part of the sponsored video on Wednesday. I'm not really sure. Maybe you can help out. So the thing is, let's walk through the whole process of how it works. When we produce some things, and those things are these drones and robots. Drones now. We can make those. They are being produced. Then they can be put into a platform here, or a landing pad, and then they can be set up to say, hey, export these to our space station. I mean, that's good timing, just pointing upwards and then it takes off. Nice. And then it goes to our space station. So the stuff that we have on the space station, what are we going to do about it to make money? Money is the Thermalite. Well, we have two options. We have the simple option. If we look at our galactic map, this is where we are. This is our space station. And this is our galactic market that's nearby.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, Ninja Charlton. Thank you for the 32 months. Then the simple thing is that we have a sales platform here where you can just say, okay, each of the drones, do we want to sell them? Do we enable them? Yes, no. Do we only sell them when the when there's a high volume, or do we just sell them and just get rid of them, or do we only sell them when they're at a high price? So that's what we're doing now. I'm just setting all of them to only at high price. That's the simple way, but the price you get here is about 30% lower than actual market prices. The other alternative you can do is you can go to the star map, then you can buy a license to start trading in. You can unlock a sector. You do that with the antenna array. Then we can see heavy duty and transport. Those are needed here. Let's see, is there anything else that we want? This one. Minor, combat, heavy, mining. Oh, that's a lot. I thought there was something that was good. Light, vacuum, screen, and transport, yeah. Okay, yeah, this one. We want to unlock this zone because we have all of the stuff here. So we can unlock it. Now we are allowed to trade in this area. Then there are 2 planets, and they each have a different demand. So if we want to acquire a trade license, so we have a trade license, we pay for it. We have also a limited number. So for example, this one, we have a trade license. Then we need to open a trade. We don't have any more ships. So let me just go back to the space station. We don't have ships. So I need to free up a ship. There, we'll need to free up a ship. It is... Then we go to galaxy map, go back to this one, open supply road, ship, add a ship. Yes, we have this one. So we take our ship, assign it. Then we say supply configuration. What is this gonna... I wanted this to drag it up, but I can't. What are you going to be sending there? You want to send vacuum bots, light bots, screen bots, and transport bots. And it can all be available inside of the ship. So we do this. Now it's saved. That means the ship is now gradually flying over and trading with it. However, it's not actually how it works, because you would think that it would be standing here, filling up a full load, transporting, and after a while unloading, and then getting the money. That's not how it works. What it actually does, it kind of, the best way I can say it is it establishes a direct connection where it trades every hour. So it maybe instead of trading 42 per day, then it trades 2 every hour, which means the ship is not, this is just a simulation. It also says that it's just a simulation, but it is a continuous process. So what happens now on the planet, we are now trading this. We can then go over here by the market share. We can see that Enterprise of the Path is starting to earn some market share. We can keep pushing this in, and then we'll gradually push the other ones out as long as we can satisfy everything. And then we will gradually take over the zone. So if we get 100% market share, we take control of it. This is what I've done here. I have taken control of this zone by pushing the competitors out. We can then show details. You can see that every hour it sells 4. It sells 4 of these, 4 of these, and over here it sells 4 of these. So, and this will gradually go out here, and it'll also just gradually make money. So we can see here how much money we are making. We're making 80 F here, not much in the last couple of hours. But this is gradually how it works, that we claim a zone. This is our zone, and then we started working on this one. I've also started working on this one. But you can see here MDP is market dominance points. This is kind of victory points, I guess. Kind of a EP to see how good you're performing as an enterprise. But here on Cerulean, this one, we have market leadership. We have it completely, 100% for us. That gives us a little bit of bonus, 5% bonus on trading prices. Very nice. But on Thundros, we do not, because we can't do transport drones. So because we can't do transport drones, we can't win the whole market share. We are stuck sort of at 18% because this one counts for way more somehow. And therefore, we cannot get the market share on Thundros, and therefore we can't turn this one until we are able to send transport drones. Now this one down here, I was able to send all 4 of them and keep sending it. That got me the market share on for the appliances and for logistics, and then now I'm making 20,000 per hour, and we can also see I get +5 for being a market leader and +10 for being the sector market leader. Yummy, yummy. So that's kind of how it works, and that gets us more money. And next part is, what do we need the money for? Well, I found out a few things about the money. One is, we actually have a debt here that started at 5 million. And the more debt we have, it started off at debt tax of 20%, which is a lot. So if we can start paying this off, then our debt percentage decreases, which is nice. And if we look at our finances, then over on accounting history, it gets like really, I spend a lot of time trying to figure out what this is. So these are previous days. And you can see that the debt tax is, we've increased our transactions. So it's a pretty significant amount of money that we pay. This is our sales and how much we actually end up paying of it. So it would be nice if we could get rid of that. Then we're also paying external storage fees. And that is, you can see we paid like 3,500, 2,400, but then I decreased it here. And the reason why is because station upgrades. We have this Thermalite vault. I bought 3 upgrades, which means that we can now have up to 100,000 for free, and it's only the stuff over 100,000 we pay interest on. And again, since we're just losing money by keeping it here, then it would be good to maybe spend our money that we have on paying down our mortgage. There, make a payment, boop, and the interest is decreasing a little bit. And now we have less than the 100,000. I mean, we don't pay any additional now on extra. Is it similar to capital industry? No. So now this is the outbound, and we get it for Thermalite. And then the question becomes, what do we need the Thermalite for? Well, there is a station upgrade here called a market office, and I bought one thing, just energy cells, because I wanted to see how that works. And let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Ugh. This is really complicated. We're gonna need another ship. Anyway, let's start by getting a bigger hangar. Hangar extension. Get that. 4.5 minutes. Let's do that so we can get more ships. I think we need a spaceship. And we have now 4 sending out. And if we start removing this, we now only have 3 ships that are in charge of planetary shipping. Galactic market. Here. New trade. Yes. So I can now trade energy cells. They cost 25 F each. Which means we can get like a silly amount of them. And we can buy that. And we can then say, okay, buy... How much do they weigh? Buy 250. That's going to be 1,000 kilo. And then if we had a ship, we could assign it to a ship. We could also make it a recurring order so that it continues to go back and forth and buy this and send it back. So you can actually get anything you want, and you don't actually have to do any kind of production on the planet, or not very much production, because the money you make up here, you can use that for buying the stuff instead of making it. And the reason why I built energy cells was because energy cells are freaking annoying. Screenbot. There. Let's see. So, for example, energy cells is the next thing we want to make. There. It is xenoferrite plates, it's electronic components, it's glass, and then there's aluminum acid. That means like xenoferrite plates and electronic components, they are things that are in high demand, and now we just want to have even more demand. So the question is, do we just draw it off the main bus, or do we draw it as a new build? Both options are pretty shit. But I think we want to build it off the bus because we need energy cells. Energy cells are needed for the next science there, which is what we want. Circuit boards, we got it. Thermalite sheets, we got it. Energy cells, that's the stuff we want. So that's basically where we are right now. Also, research. We have a few research left after we do the construction industry, which I absolutely love. It's hidden out here. Radio tower, long-range scanner, modular storage tank, and a monument. Let's go. So let's make energy cells. But we do... Oh, energy cells will have to be made in a fluid assembler. We have 5 of those. Okay, that's fine. 5 is good. What are you? That's the circuits. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see. It will be... This will be the outbound, I think. Energy cells up to here. Oh no! No! It's misplaced. Oh no. The horror. I'm so sorry if this is the 8,000th time you've been asked this, but are you going to make a segment? Oh, right. Yes. Sure. That's actually something I intend to do for... I'll definitely do it sort of... I haven't planned to do it right now, but I'll do it as part of the video that I'm producing. Because then it feels like... And I mean, it's actually something I say, and it's like, and if you want to play from here, you can download the same game if you're a patron supporter. So I'll make it now, unless you're like, I really need it right now, then I'll get it for you. Are you gonna harvest blueprints? Okay, harvest blueprints. Yeah, I'm not gonna use blueprints on this. There. So this one is in. I wish they... I think that if they added... If they don't feel like adding blueprints, then if they added the the Dyson Sphere feature where when you copy it, you also copy the inserters and exerters, that would be lovely. That's a hangar bay extension. Let's go back and do that. Let's get distracted and forget all about what we were doing. Don't I have one? Hello, Necro. And Don't I? I'm pretty sure I had one. But maybe I placed it somewhere, damn it. Oh, there's also a little question mark here. Stream workshop is pretty good, yeah. So we got another ship. So let's get some more ships. Whoop. Buy a small one and buy another small one. We can sell them. Alright, so if I wanted to buy something else, but I'm just going to set them to planetary shipping. Just that actually not you. Queue for disassignment. Deassignment. Disassignment. Today I found out that the logistics are much better than when using the space station and their landing ports instead of the normal cargo ships. With the station, you don't need to set a destination. You can supply different factories with the same materials. You only have one to buy the license. Okay. Yeah, so you basically use the space platform as a hub. So instead of flying from one place to another place on the planet, you fly up and down. Which is exactly what Factorio prevented. With just one landing bay. If I understand you correctly, that is. There was something else. What else do we want? I think we want like everything. Communication center. That is additional trade licenses. Market office. That's more trade license. R&D lab. I don't know what that is. 1,000. I have enough. Sure, let's take that. We don't know what that is. Unlocks a focus research slot. I love a focus research slot. Whatever that is. Anything else we wanted up here? No? See, finances. This one, external storage, has not increased because it's still within our framework here, right? But it is increasing slowly. So, more research. And that's... We can now do... I think the radio tower is the one we want to do first. Okay, let's do that one. Planetary sales.
Product sales accomplished. Oh, do I ever like the sound of profit? Good job. This is just the beginning. There are many planets, and there's a lot of demand.
Energy cells.
Energy cells are required for more advanced technologies? Better robots? We should make them a priority target. A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
Oh my god, it's so cringe.
Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift.
Take 2 mental damage. Yes.
We've done it.
Repeatedly.
We figured out how to make those energy cells. Now we should find some ways to use them.
Alright, construction industry.
To be able to build larger structures, we need to set up a construction industry made of construction and transport ships. This will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities.
There. Outbound. Why are they not producing? Oh, because these are turned the wrong way. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's rolling. Good. So next thing was energy cells. 1, 2, 3, and also liquid. And that means we need to take 1, 2, 3 and an outbound. Okay, so damn, those modular buildings are coming in a little bit too quick. What if this one is an inbound? And this is an out. No, I don't think that works actually. I think we tried that before and It has a problem with something. Okay, so oops. Okay, so this is backwards. And then inbound. And then a fluid assembler. That's 8. Right there. This one will be making energy cells. And then you'll have 2 inbounds here. Two, 3, 4, and 5. It's a box. This one is you. I guess. And then it was circuits and glass. Or components and glass. Components, I think. When you master something about, you can raise the box by selecting. So you don't. Yeah, I know. That's sometimes I do that. Sometimes I don't. And that is glass then. Our money is now 81,000, which is nice. Okay, so now we need to get inbound. In. I don't know why I decided that 5 is the right number, but it's the right number.
Our illustrious
Oh
champion
yeah.
returns. Welcome home.
Calamandron, thank you for the 6 months. And this one will then also be inbound. Inbound. In, and in. Out, and in. And these cells go out in the bus and gets wider and wider, but I don't care. We like our buses thick. Right? It did not intersect with something? No, it did not. Yeah, it's not making anything because we don't have the alumnic gas. So we need to go back and make some of that. Oh, it's now. Oh. Then let's move up and get some more. Oh, that one's happy. Oh, that's the construction industry. Let's do the next radio tower. Long range radio. I don't know if I want to get started on this range thing, this construction industry, because it's a big issue. It's a big thing. And I think I don't know what we want most. That one? Yeah. Yes, please. Anything else that's lacking? Yes. Yeah. Long-handed, and this one can also get another stack. Good.
Great work. I'm excited. It's time to set up our construction industry.
Where?
We still need to research a building to construct before we can get started. I recommend the radio tower.
So those can just be placed like randomly out here. They don't really matter where they're going to be placed, but it's... Oh, okay. Radio tower. Are the modular buildings the giant ones that, like the assembly line? Yes.
Radio tower. This one's a little more complex. You should check the info database for details.
Nah. Oh, I have to watch it to complete it.
Now is the time to go big. We need to construct a full-featured assembly line to mass-produce more advanced robots.
Not now. So we need to view construction industry, modular buildings, resource map, quick. Is that? Yeah, got it. So now we just got it. Now we just need to make it. All right. So what does this building look like? Oh, it's over here. Nice. So the radio tower is a lot of xenoferrite and a lot of steel. Once we have that, we can make the frame of it. And then we need some construction parts to go in. So it's a lot of random crap. And what is it? Steel is the other one. Where is steel coming in? Isn't it? Where's steel coming in? Isn't steel coming in over here? No, that's the sheets, and then you? Huh. There's the steel. There you are. And then I can make one of these towers. Good. And I think I'll make one of this more, and then make a awful lot of pipes, just because we're gonna need a lot of pipes now. And a lot of power. Okay. So I want to build it here, but I don't think that's the right place. Oh, I only have 125. So where is it we are building? That little box of happiness. That one. That's not a lot of stuff we got. Enough space in inventory. We have a tower though. Yeah. Is this fine? The panel has to be facing us, but what is the panel says that it's facing us, but there's something on the other side. This looks more like a panel. Oh, because it's inside. Okay, never mind. Plop. And then that's something we have to do once. No grid connection. Oh, because I actually need a blueprint planner, right? I need a thingy. That one. Modular building planner. Boop, boop. Point. All right. So we have to think about this is that way is how it's positioned. So we want to do it. So radio tower middle part. Start construction. No construction site. To modify the building, adjust the configuration and press start construction. Oh, start this one. Power connector, yes. Then that one, middle part. This one. More middle parts. More middle parts. And then one top part. And that costs 5,100 construction points. Oosh. Bloop. Good. And then now it's a giant thingy. But it doesn't get built. Planning to build a new bus next to my existing one. It's just messed up. But don't know how to build about 25 landing platforms for all materials. The bus just should build the buildings and robots. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. I don't know if that's... Is it really possible to do that? I mean, obviously it's possible, but... I must have something I don't want to carry around. 5 lights. There. Also, why do I have so many freight elevators? That's a little bit silly how many I must have crafted there. Good. Right, let's get rid of that one. We got completed up in space. So let's figure out what this R&D lab did. Is that... Oh, focus. You can assign up to one product to focus research. Product in focus. Oh, so this is probably be the one that I craft the most of or something. Oh, so it's kind of... I think this is when you land a new one and you want to focus on it to get it catch up in levels. That makes sense. Right now we'll just put it on that one. Can I just change it? I can always change it. Okay, good. Vacuum bot. I got 20% sales price increase, and then I got a little bit of efficiency boost. Like this is productivity. Lightbot got 20%, and then I'm also just gonna keep improving, like 2% free stuff. Transport bot. You're now up to 6% free stuff. Maybe I'll go up to 10% and then get something else. Cool. Yeah, also space station. Right, what do we want to make? Reactor. Basic reactor. Ooh. I like that. That's a lot of power. It's 5,000 though. Solar panels. How much for this? This gets us 30 and takes 550. That's so cheap. So that's probably better. Let's just do this one. And that one. That will need another hull expansion, so we can still get more. The weight improvement saves a lot of fuel too. More bots fit in a ship will be way less. Max bonus is 50 original. Yeah. I think all of them are valuable. I think also the one that gets 2% free stuff is the least valuable one. Oh, finance. See, now we're not paying anything. We stop paying the external storage fees. The ship fuel fees is increasing. So that will be something that we'll need to deal with at some point. Also, the debt tax is annoying. It increases and we just want to get it down. But that's 5 million away, so. Right, we have a place to make construction bots all the way down here, which should then go not only into one of these launch pads. Oh, nice, looks nice. Oh, right. I actually wanted to check on the progress for our world domination over here. That one. Oh, damn, we're making progress. Market dominance, nice. Maybe we should send another one to this guy. We don't have planter droids, so when we get planters, then we're gonna send that. Planter drones. Oh, break, yes. Can we get a break, boss? Can we get a break? But I'm just so eager. I just want more. Dash 26. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so Conrad, hopefully you had a productive break. Now get back to work. So this is the one, boxes. So now this is where's the construction platform? Shouldn't there be a construction platform as well? I can never find it. There we go, that one. So steel beams and maintenance drones. Do I have maintenance drones even? I don't think so. I don't think I'm making maintenance drones. Or am I? Is that... That's a snack bot. I don't know. That's a light bot. Okay, so we don't have it. So we have to make maintenance drones first. And that's a research scanner. Okay, so we'd have to make maintenance drones. Okay, so how do we make maintenance drones? This is one hell of a rabbit hole. Ah, hover engine. I knew it. I knew it. Curse you. And energy cells. Okay, so energy cells is the first thing. But I'm kind of wondering if we should even make energy cells, or if we should just be like, yeah, whatever, someone else will make it for us, we'll just buy them. And that's it. Now we can't do any more research, because that's all yellow research. Oh, this is so excruciatingly slow, this jetpack. And then I'll go there and I'll realize that I don't have what I need. So let's have a look at this aluminum acid there. Ignium powder. Oh, the rabbit hole goes deep. So now I need to find some ignium somewhere. The olomite gas is something... No, that's low density. That comes from olomite. Crude goes to olomite gas. Okay, so that's a distillery we need. So we need a distillery for this. Then we need a chemical processor. There. Probably more. And then we need to find the ignium powder. That's made in a crusher from ignium ore rubble, but it's abundant. So the fact that this needs 16, that's basically like 3 ignium rubble. So we can probably just steal it from whatever is nearby. This one probably is going to be fine, so we can just take this up and steal another line somewhere over here. Maybe in here. And then get that, build it over here, and sneak it by. Seems doable. But we're going to need some processors, and we are going to need a distillery. Flare stack. Also need a flare stack. Distillery. So we need steel beams. Yep, we have too much junk in this inventory. Lovely. Distillation column. Flare stack is ferrites and machinery parts. And then some chemical processors. That's now 6 in total. 8 in total. That's definitely enough. Okay. So this is making these fuel things that portable fuel. Wish we could use it for something. But we can. Power. I thought I had a lot of this, but I didn't. Okay. So, we're going to be making another smelting column here. Where is this one? Huh. Nine length, okay. Well, it doesn't matter because it's gonna have to be after this. Like that. Kevin, thank you for the 43 months. And this flare stack. Yep. And then we need... no, that's not it. It's this one. Ooh, so that's good. Now, next... and then it needs a recipe. Acid. So how much acid? 1350. Okay. So now the next thing is, it's coming out. Yep. Which then has to be one off from the processor. Here. It's inline, and this is now going to take the, make the aluminum acid. I'm just, yeah, let me just check if I'm not going down the wrong path. Aluminum acid is the stuff we need here. Yes, it is aluminum acid. Are you packing? This is for jet fuel, jetpack fuel. That's just one of them, and the other 10 are going to be for nothing right now. But it will be for something. But I just don't have it right now. I don't have it brought over to steam engines. It's too far away. So 500 and something. So just 2 of these actually. Okay, that's not much. Was this 11? No, 13. Okay. Then I need 3. Well, I don't, but I need more than 2 at least. Yep. Let's figure out which one is the inbound. Ooh, there's 2 inbounds. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, so what are we going to do about the other one? So the water comes up? Is there nothing else that uses water? No? Really? Okay, so water's just up, I guess. One. Actually a really comfortable way to make fluids or make pipes. I get an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea. Okay, maybe not that one. Eh. Oh, they're not blast resistance, I guess. I thought they were. Luckily, they were only for completing a quest, so no one will miss them. It almost worked. It's a canal! So we can get water more easily. Here. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, no, I have no blocks. I have no blocks. Okay. That's gonna take forever to get there, which is actually nice, but weird. It is getting there, but it just kind of this water block just leaks into the other water blocks, but it leaks pretty slowly, so you actually have time to go, oh no, oh no, 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 and then fix it. Maybe. So it was a good idea, it just didn't work. So we cut it off. And then we do something else instead. And then I bet I don't have enough resources to build this. The water intake, nice. And then I'm out of pipe. Yep. So I guess this one will eventually be filled up. Now it's raining as well. Weird. Honestly, probably safer to just get out here into the real water. See, that doesn't leave a vacuum here. That just kind of, yeah. Water intake. Good sturdy water pipe, or a jetpack that works underwater as well. Okay. This doesn't seem to work. Why not? There's no crude in here? Why? I don't know. I hope they change the water in times that actually behave more normal. Yeah. This one I don't understand. Like, it looks like there's something in it. Wrong intake? Oh, right. It's always the wrong intake. Right. Thank you. Now it's happy. Bling. Good. And this has 2 out of the 3 things, so it's just needing the ignium thingy. How much? 120 plus 120 plus 120. Not quite 120, but this is a full belt inbound. So we need a full belt of this. With a bit of luck, it's not working. The question is, should I... Maybe I should just bring it in here, like I do with the iron one, and then just bring it on the other side. So let's go a crusher, and let's see how many crushers we actually need for this. This crusher is making 60, so I need 6 crushers to do this. Maybe it doesn't really matter. This. That one is out, and then these have to be moved. Three, 4, 5, 6, and then that goes in here and out the other side. Inbound. So can we even remember the sequence of why I'm doing this and how? I think it's... I need to make fuel cells, and fuel cells come from aluminum acid, and aluminum acid needs the ignium powder. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was curious what happens when you stand in lava. Yeah, probably nothing. That's not it. Go. And this will get us alumic acid. Maybe. We don't have any more. We don't have tanks. I have a tank. Cool. I can't put it in because someone's filled it into with junk. Why do I have 7 hover engines? I shouldn't have hover engines. Why do I have 7 hover engines? How would I even get 7 hover engines? Ah, yeah. Okay, let's figure out which side is better to get it in before we do it. I'm leaning towards on this side. It's gonna be disgusting because it then has to be here. It's 60 divided by, well, yeah, 6 divided by 6. So it's 60 and, oh, it's 360 divided by 6, so about 60 in total. I think I'll just leech off of this. Then there should be one more because I don't like moving things out here on the outer edge. And this one kind of sucks. Yeah. So that goes in. $86,000 profit in the past day. Nice. Let's see this one kick into gear. Why are we working on a higher elevation? What do you mean? Higher elevation? This is the base elevation everywhere. What do you mean, like this? It's a jetpack. The other thing was just hacking it past the other ones. Look like they're working. That should now be a full belt once the whole thing is working. Then that goes in. Then it needs to come out from the correct path. Yeah. And then it has to go into that one. But I think it also has to go into... Did I get a tank or did I just flirt with the idea? I just flirted. Yes, a little bit. 11. It's too high. Okay. Oops. Two extra. Yay! So, maybe something works. It's still increasing, but now it's also decreasing, so... 2 of them are working. Last one is not working very well. Why not? It's not going out? Oh, I think I know why. There you go. Next one's working. And do I have some extra things to cover this? Yes, I do. Perfect. Don't want to cover everything, but I don't think I can afford that just yet. It's a start. And the last bit. Ah, of course not. Okay, and you're happy. Oh, look at this, how happy it is. It's so happy. Is it? Happy, you say? Energy cells, it's just slow. How much is it making? It's making 12 per minute. Oh, okay. It goes a little bit. Oh, awfully slow. Right, awfully slow indeed, yeah. So it doesn't really need that much in terms of resources, but it is only producing 60 per minute, so 1%. So let's keep that in mind, because we do need some for our science. We need it here, which means that I don't know how much I want, but we'll keep it at 60 and then just look at it. Then we know that that's it. So then we need to make hover engines, and after hover engines we need to make the different kind of drones that we don't have. And then let's go up and see what's cooking upstairs. R&D lab. There's a screen bot that is... Maybe we should take these product weight. Yeah, whatever. We'll take product weight. Back to lab. Improve lab equipment. 21,000. That gives us 5% extra XP, which is nothing, but hey, we're actually having too much. So let me just pay off a little bit more of our debt. Woohoo! 18.4. Hey, it's working. Then finances. Yeah, we're starting to pay a little bit because we went over our maximum allotment. Let's have a look at what kind of station upgrades we'd like to get. Docking facilities. That means bigger ship. Cargo bay is more sort of hold more of everything. Communications center, R&D lab, orbital laser. Why wouldn't we? That is bigger ships, right? I don't feel we need that right now, but it's dirt cheap, so let's just do it. Trade Federation ship. Oh, right, I knew what I wanted. I wanted actually the Thermalite Vault, that one. Another 100,000. It's so expensive. Why does it cost 50,000 to make a vault? You're making out of permalite. Okay. Well, that's gonna be the next thing. Right, so now we have something. We have the fuel cells coming out, hopefully. Well, the belt is far away. Love this. Looks so good. I think this game is really coming into its own. Like, the graphics still suck, in my opinion. Or they're passable. They're not something to get excited about. Like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. That's something to get excited about. Oh my god, who did that? Okay, well, this is a shorter build, so you're gonna be Now I remember. We did actually build this. I don't know, this is probably not a scalable way of doing it, because at some point this becomes kilometers long and half a kilometer wide or something, but whatever. So far it's nice and convenient, and now we don't have any more, so get more of those. That's right here. Got it. That was the cargo ship. Okay, so let's get the Thermalite upgrade. The Vault upgrade. I have 45, so it should be... We should, by the time we get this, we should have it. Oh, look at that. Starts draining pretty quickly. The game is good. Need a hard redesign at the start, but mid-game to late game is where the game starts shining, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, so now we have, that's the screen bot, and we also have the hover thingies, but the hover thingies is not going in here. Okay, so now we can say, now maintenance droids. We're making druids. These are not the droids you're looking for. Over here, then we need to make maintenance. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items inbound. So that means 3 on one side. That's inbound. 1, 2, and 3. That control key. Yeah. And then 1 more inbound. 1 more inbound. And then finally the outbound, which will go all the way over to this location, where we will build a shipping pad. Okay, the shipping pad is xenoferrite and emergency bacon. So we make an emergency bacon, and then we just need some xenoferrite plates. Since our 2 units are not maintenance but repair droids, those indeed aren't the droids we're looking for. What? Oh, that means but repair. Right, I thought it was a mistake that I was doing. Like, what? And they all have the recipe. Good. Then let's see all the stuff that comes in here. So which one is the first one? That must be the first one. So the first one is advanced mechanical parts, and then either sheets or circuits. Advanced mechanicals. There. Sheets are before circuits. Okay. Sheets are here. And then the next one will be circuits then. And the last one will be these 2. I love the bus design. When you do these kind of things, imagine not having a bus design. Oh man, that's terrifying. Terrifying prospect. Starts great. I think it's not easy upgradable with the new tech, so you have to delete your base one time if you want the Foundry. Not a good design in my opinion. Started really slow. There's a way to pull backwards. Yes, you press Y and then they pull backwards. Okay, inbound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Outbound, 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 outbound. Just kind of puts things in here. And that should make maintenance drones. And I need 8 maintenance drones to make a construction. This one. Construction ship port. 8 maintenance drones. So that's 5. 6, 7, 8. I know I need more, but this is the first part. That's the whole point of this, actually. Let's see. You are also going in here, but I don't know if that's... Well, yeah. Let's just do it. I don't know. Is maintenance droids something that will be shipped off? Is that something we can sell, maintenance droids? Drones? I guess the sales platform is the best place to check. Yes, you can. So you can sell maintenance drones. Okay. It was just like, it might have been something that was only for building. I hate it when sci-fi games has to introduce magic things like free market and the economy. Okay. That's a weird hill to die on, but okay. Now I have 16. Good. And I need steel beams, energy cells, and advanced. Alright. I think it works really well, the design of this, how you interact with it. At first it was a little bit convoluted, but I think that it works quite well now that we get into it. Construction warehouse, construction ship port, transport ship port. What the hell are all these things? Construction warehouse? That's where we put construction parts in, right? I got one, but... okay, so let's keep munching on these until I have the steel beams at least. And it's just to go to 100, and then we need some polymer boards as well. One too many. Polymer boards. So construction warehouse. How are you liking? I like it very much. It's really coming into its own. Now I don't think these affect where they are. But this is my construction part, so I think that if I could, which I don't think I can, I should have my construction warehouse next to it, which is polymer boards, advanced steel parts, and more steel beams. Probably easier just to go there. So transport ship port, that's the ones to sort of bring things between two different locations. While this is for where just storing construction parts, and this is for the construction, taking from the storage, from the construction warehouse into the constructors, I think. Where are we in terms? We have 150. Advanced parts. Just need 50 of these, and then polymer boards 100. It sucks, this way of doing it, I know. Ta-da! Please let it be room for it here. Fuck! Where's the entrance? I have two. Damn. Yeah. Could make it out here. I remember it was a chunky boy, but there. All of that is entrances. So, manage inventory. Recycling progress. Cycles rubble into new construction materials. Mm-hmm. All right, construction rubble. Take an insert. Mm-hmm. Empty warehouse. Destroy content. Why? Or backwards? That's the construction parts. It just exactly fits. Damn. Ooh. Lucky. But the question now is, will this be all of it? Oh, that's the vault extension. Nice. But I can't limit. I can't set a maximum here. Oh, it just says 25,000. Then maybe I don't want to make for 25,000 of this. Maybe. Just maybe I don't want to do that. But whatever. I guess I am. So now I need the two construction parts. Should they be next to this block? I don't know if they have to. First of all, we're gonna need some more constructions. This one. These are the high level grid, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. No construction site assigned. No grid connection. Oh. No construction site assigned. Construction ship is docked. Signed? What does that mean? Oh, no. So except for Captain Industry, every factory game is now into a space alien planet. More or less. We got new rank. How am I... What am I missing here? No. There is currently no construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction materials present at the construction site. Oh. Shit. So do I need a transport ship? How do I get my... Like, I need something to go from here and in there. I thought the construction bots were doing that, but they are actually just constructing it, but I need something to put it in there. Is that where the transport ship comes in? Then it's a bad name. Okay. We don't know how big it is. 400 steel beams. 200 machinery parts. 40. Oh, okay. Let's, okay. I have a lot of this in inventory that I don't want. Did I get it? Yeah, I did get that outserted. Well, that's gonna be... I don't know where it's gonna be. I think it's also like a small one, so maybe it can fit here. Maybe not. Probably not. So we'll burn through some of our components here. There's a little complainer here. Meow, 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 meow. What are you complaining about? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Just walking around. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Less razor sharp claws around my my throat, please. Just asserting dominance. He's very cuddly. Look at... Yeah, and the, you know, the claws are still like kind of out, just, you know, just to be sure that I'm not making any sudden moves and getting any funny ideas. Yeah, you're a good boy. I guess we'll take a break. Destroyer of t-shirts, destroyer of... Yeah. And sofa corners. Those are absolutely getting shredded. Yeah. Well, we'll take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Without the kitty, maybe. Right, we're back. Sans Kitty. Okay. And Sans Hype. That is also lacking. That's what it is. Right. So what is it we want to go? It's still running out. Yeah, so it is... Where's the belt coming in? It's the steel belt we're looking for. That one, right? 400 of that. And... Advanced energy cells, polymer boards. Polymer boards are down here as well. Yep. And energy cells and advanced machinery parts. Energy cells should be easy to get, because that's only 40. Good. And then it's the advanced machinery parts. Might go up and get them. It's this one. So if the belt is moving towards me, then this must be where its origin. Doot. And build one of those transport ships. Please have room for it. Right there. There's no way it's room for it. I need to jam these closer together, but whatever. I'm hoping it's the same size, but I think it was like slightly different size. Because of course it is. Nope, it's just way bigger. Alright. Is it then the same size as that? Yeah. Whee! Okay, so it works even though there's something underneath it. Still not. Okay, so what's happening now? These are going up and down and over and under, and they are then going in up here really high, going over here to pick up. There's still 4 slots so they can pick up some. Going up, going over there, dropping them off. Once enough is dropped off, these 2 builders will actually go construct this. They're dropping it off. And now the construction bots are coming in to start working on it. That's... Can it be built on top of the warehouse? No, because they need to land on the warehouse to pick stuff up here. So it's like suddenly a lot of stuff is going on in the air. Couldn't they just go like, whoop? But no. Then we can always build more of these if we feel like it. So it goes in here to pick up the construction parts, and then gets the construction parts up there. We have 2,800 construction parts, and I need 5,100 for this one, so it's working. Yeah. Sweet. That was one thing we wanted to do. Now, the next thing we were looking for was... Get this one. I'm going to extend this out here, because we're going to need more. Okay, so that's the radio tower. And then here we can start making the scanner thingy. There. Okay, so now we have hover thingies, and we have maintenance drones, and we can also get other things. Let's see. Is this one working? Nope, no connection. Okay, I think that once this tower is made, then we can use this as an uplink. Until then, we have to come to one of these terminals. Good. What do we want to make? Station upgrades. Let's just build something big. What else is there? Unlock a focus research slot. Antenna might be a thing. 5 new sectors. It's expensive. I think the one thing that we know we want is this one. Basic repairs. 160 megawatt. That's like, when we have it, we're going to be happy. R&D lab. The maintenance drone. We're getting that. Oh, actually, this one, the focus one, should now be the maintenance drone because that's the newest one. Is that worth it? How much money do we have? 60. That gets us 12%. Or 20% extra XP. Maintenance drone. Let's get more. Sell. Price. Okay, we're starting to work on that one. Just because. Transport drone. Yeah. So now I want to check the finances. We haven't played even export. We barely have any money. We're making 68 previous day. I think we have enough ships. Oh, one of them is not assigned. Okay, so let's go to the galaxy map, go to that one and start. Oh, it's the ones, the planter bots. So we need to make the planter bot. That's what we wanted. So make the planter bot. We'll acquire the license, get the planter bot, take over that plant. That's the plan. Research. I can't do research yet. We need more. Right. So planter bot, you said. Oh, I don't have enough of these either. Planter bot. Thermalite, machinery, electronics, hover. Okay, four items inbound. That means 1, 2. Oh, it's perfect. Ahem. That's my foot, and I prefer to keep it unclawed. This might be a little bit too close. Can't do that. Another one of these medium ones or small ones. Xenoferrite and emergency beacon. We could actually, now that we have the energy cells, we could actually do research, and I probably should do research, but let's stick to the stuff that I wanted to do. I was going to do now. Oh, there we go. And I also want a break. I need a break. Works. Perfect. Two, 3, and no more. We just had one. Did we just have one? Yeah, we just had one with the kitty. They just need more break. It's just because I'm used to being late on my break. So now I'm like, oh, it's 10 minutes past. I must have missed my break. 4 inputs. Yes. Then we also need an output. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so somewhere we're making assemblers 1. We don't make assemblers 2, but maybe assemblers 1 is a good start here. Then we just need this to make assemblers 2. $18. A little bit more. 20. Good. So we got that. Means this has to be misplaced or replaced. planter bots then. Yeah. So it's the first one is the normal, and then the normal components. Okay. Normal components. And then it's sheets. And yeah. And the last one is the hover engine. Are the maintenance bots hooked up to sail? No, they're not. That's actually a good point. I didn't want to do it until I was ready. I'd say I built the ones I needed here, and I just did that now. So, good point. And we're going to do a small ship. 14 items or 28 items? 14. We'll do that. There. So now it is. Currently no cargo ship is incoming. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. And then that's the planters. There we go. Warehouse, planters, go. Confirm. Small one. Go. Currently no one en route. Okay. Now that we have planters, let's go back here and get another ship. Basic repairs is really slow. And that one. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4 is assigned to going up and down. Wonder if the bigger ship is... Oh, bigger ships take more hangar space. Okay, I can buy one more ship, right? This one is... No, it requires hangar space. Oh, it's just better. What? Why? Oh, it costs 15. But it has... Okay, it's still a small one. So we really should change all of these. Because it just costs some more money, but it can carry twice as much. Yep. Okay. Radio tower complete? No, I don't think it would say it if it was complete. Then we go over to the galaxy map. Now this one. Open a supply route. And we take a ship. We can take only the small one. That's the small one. Then we're going to configure it and say all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. I have no idea if we can keep supporting it, but that's probably something. So here we have 100% market share on the other planet. And here we will now start working our way towards earning their market share. And how much market volume, so we can earn 26,000 per hour from going here, and we get 13 domination point. Ooh. And then we go back here. Where was it? Finances, competitors. So the market dominance, how many points did they have? How many points do we have? 27. Ooh, nice. Lifetime earnings. Well, we're not not quite there. Are you going to do YouTube episodes of the new stuff in game? I missed the first few streams and I have no idea what's going on. Mirage, I'm going to do a sponsored video on Wednesday and I want to show some of the new stuff, but I also don't want to bog it down into And now let's look at our accounting history and go through the debt tax and how that is calculated. I mean, that's not really a good sponsored video, is it? So I'm going to be more focused on some of the cool things that are happening, and then in future episodes, because I want to make future episodes as well. So I want to just sort of scratch the surface, get us started, and then do videos afterwards. Do we want this one? I don't know. I'm so easily swayed that when people say, "Oh, this is good," then we're going, "Okay, I'll just take it." Don't know why, but I'll take it. And we can't do that because we don't have any money. What is our finance situation? Ugh, 68 net positive. Ugh, that's not much. We're also just burning through everything. We're making 89 profit, but that's profit before. That is EBITDA, right? Earnings before depreciation and amortization. Earnings before taxes. EBITDA is earnings before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization, right? Nothing gets me psyched to play a game that with an EBITDA. Really? I think. Well, we all have our different kings. Ooh, it got completed. Sweet. All right. Then let's hook it up. Burning through everything. That's good. That's good. It means the producing ratio. And then start. I know.
Connection established. We can now access the station management screen from anywhere through our station uplink tool.
Yeah, so that means from now on we can do that. Yay. Icon. Lovely. Okay, now don't do that all the time. And we got our mission complete. So then we need to figure out what next one is.
Well
Assembly lines is a little bit out of the way.
Industry is operational. There are many more buildings we can build, but they all need to be researched first.
Let's focus on research. All right, research time. That's down here. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh. Yep, there's nothing I can do about this. Well, there is, but it has to be like a dedicated build then, because I'm just not getting enough of any of this. Maybe this is one of those many problems that I can just ignore and then it goes away. Yeah. Yeah, the electronic components, yes, they're annoying. Where are they actually going? I think, oh, it's in here for the greens. All right, so now we need to make some science. Circuit boards, yes, which will strain the components even more. Energy cells, and thermalite sheets. Okay. And this makes 1.5 per minute. And let me just, change. Also 1.5. But 3. So this is just half as fast. I need 6, 6, and 6 for each. And if I have 5 of those, then it's 30, 30, and 30. Okay, I think I can manage that. I don't think this thermalite can actually support it. This should be fine. This is half of what we have in total. If I make 5 of them. Which is what I made of the other one. Okay. And that is only 3 things inbound. And then 1 outbound. Okay, so this is the outbound. This is the inbound. And you are And then another inbound. And another inbound. Alright, so which one is the first of the inbounds? Sheets, I guess. Okay, so sheets the first one. And next one. Where's the science packs? Oh, there's the science pack. Which means I have to get it out on this tile. No. Alright, that's not what I wanted. And then the other one was energy and circuit. Okay, so electronic circuits is the next. That one. And ran out. I'm sorry you still have your starter or I set it to 200% because I was tired of it running out so fast. So, but we do want it to make another one. It's just kind of something boring and tedious to do. So I'm not really. Oh, there's a hype train coming. Nice. Not really like we could trigger it, but it's here now. Whether you want it or not, it's here. And that one is empty. Silver Cecil, thank you. Almost, yeah, almost 100k. Yes, that's nice. And back again. Random train, yes. Well, I mean, the random trains are the kind of the only trains we got right now. For this, at least for Foundry. Foundry is not exactly a hype train inducing stream. It's a really nice stream, and I enjoy it very much. It's just not very hypeable, apparently. But then, not everything is. Grumbo, thank you for the 39 months. Let's see. Oh yeah, with belts. So that's not it. Yeah, yeah. So we got these two. Prefer this versus Satisfactory? I've played enough Satisfactory for now. So right now this is new and exciting. Satisfactory is not new and exciting. So it's not about sort of absolute preferral. It's more about this is flavor of the month. There's something new that's exciting, fun to play. And if Satisfactory comes out with something new, then I'll definitely be playing that. What the hell was that? Oh, it was all of these sort of jumping into action. Odin, thank you for the 500 bits. Does it work? That's very empty. Oh, I think I know why. Maybe Foundry needs a train update as well. Maybe. And that comes in, and that gets us some research. So then we have to figure out what is the most important thing to get on this research level. What the hell did you do? That's so incorrect. How could I not see how bad that was? Yeah, okay, so this train is not really getting off the ground. But if you are sitting on a sub, maybe you're just waiting until tomorrow when there's... Oh, no, on Wednesday when there's a glorious Captain Industry. Are you done with Factorio for time being? No, just because I play something one day doesn't mean that I'm done with something else. I play Factorio on Sundays. My schedule is highlighting as well. Yeah. Don't want to be playing too much Factorio, then I'll burn out. And it's already getting kind of a little bit samey. Okay, we can now do... Woo! Okay, so what is this? Advanced Thermalite Smelting. Lava Smelter 2? What does that do? Advanced Steel Making. Ooh, that might be something. Because then if we can make steel... Is this game only first person? As far as I know, yes. And there the hype train died. Damn. Assembler 3, I'd like this. Circuit boards and thermalite sheet. Oh, that's expensive. Oof. Okay, we'll go through all of the research. This one's not particularly important. Cargo shuttles, what do they do? Cargo shuttles provide a convenient... Oh, right. Okay, cargo shuttles is from... yeah. Okay. Crafting speed? No. Cleaning bot assembly, that's just something for selling. This one might be a thing. Advanced machinery parts and circuit boards. Oof, it's expensive. But whatever. Ignium fuel rods. Inventory might be nice. Jetpack speed is nice. Big box is nice. Mining efficiency. Don't care. Mining laser. Monument. What does it do? A large decorative statue of yourself, because you are awesome and deserve it. That is true. All you might barreling. Ore scanner tellusite vein. Oh, that's the trains thing. Underground mining. Oh, that's such a nightmare. That is such a nightmare. What was this one was including? Robot parts, hydraulic pistons, and CPU. Oh. Oh, the nightmare this one is. Oh, this is about veins. Yeah, okay. What do we do about veins? I know it may be quite some time since you played the Rift Breaker, but can you remember if it's possible for the game to flatten terrain and clear rocks? I can't remember. Not like the big things. You can't do anything about that. Like the structure things, you can't do anything. Pipeline is the one that I really like because that gets us into air intake, and then that gets us into fracking tower and gets us into blast furnace, and wow, that's pretty damn awesome. When we get this one, it gets us some really good recipes, but that is a little bit out of the way. Not something you can easily rush. And then large solar panels. Pump jack efficiency. And then we get assembly lines. I'm just kind of thinking personal assistant robot assembly. Oh, that's also for selling, I guess. Yeah. So what do we think we need the most? I'd love to get assemblers Mark III. They are 2 speeds, so that would be nice. But I think belts is the most important. I think this is the one I want. Oh, there's an even higher level. Thermalite and hydraulic. Oh, nice. Okay. Roundhounds, thank you for the prime. Yeah, belts. Belts is definitely it. It's just such a nightmare to do the upgrades, though. Cargo shuttles because you will run out of ore. Cargo shuttles because you will run out of ore. 200. Yeah, that might be true. If that means we can then basically with this one we can go anywhere and just be happy, build it there, and then not care about belts back and forth. So this is also like a huge convenience factor. Yeah, research queue. Yeah, agree. Hey, 100,000 profit. Woo! Let's go. Let's see what our money is. Pew. 60. Okay. Proof lab. No, I don't want to do that. Transport. More storage. Maintenance. Now we're just doing this one for no reason. We should upgrade our ships. Okay, so I need to figure out what I want to do. I think I want to make... Like you could take something like these things here. Like they're pretty close to each other or something like that. And then sort of make a facility here that makes just electronic components because that's something I need. Kind of boring, isn't it? But it is one of those things that we need electronic components a lot. The veins used for underground mining, yes, but I don't have veins yet. That's too advanced tech for us, so Technum. Just kind of seeing if they're like, these two are the closest together. Would this make sense? This map is insane. They might share the seed number. This looks great. Yeah, it's a random one, but can I figure out what the seed is? Did I even forget to... I forgot to save on the last... Doesn't say any seed. No, there we go. Map seed. Okay, so if a moderator can copy this number, and I'll just write it. 5, 5, 8, 8, 6, 3, 2, 8. There we go. It's maybe a moderator can put it into the Foundry command. Not that it really matters now at this point, but still. I haven't seen many of your streams. Do you know if you are intended to send items to the station and then back down if you want to move along to... You're not supposed to, but I think that someone said that it's actually the best way to do it. So, I definitely don't think that is the intended way to do it. Let's see. So, the problem with this is that I need to figure out all the things I want to get. So we need a lot of explosives, we need a lot of platforms, we need some robot miners, Mark II. Robot miners. I know I'm making robot miners somewhere, so if we can just find those, then I can make the next ones. Like a hub is really annoying to make in this game. Good, so we get this. Oops. We're definitely losing out on science. Or, sorry, circuits. Well, yeah. Components are dead. So, we need to fix that. And it's probably going to be iron, Stenoferrite and Technum also being dead soon. So maybe that's the stuff we want to do. Not just... Yeah, the problem is I can't really just do... If I just do more iron and copper, oops, I called it that, then I'm not really getting any capability for me to make additional components, because the component will then leech everything on the belt, because the belt is constrained. It's the belt constrained. Oh, look at that terrifying thing. Yep, that's not good either. Yeah. So, oh shit. I need to figure out what do we need for this one. Advanced machinery parts and circuits. Okay. Circuits I have a lot of, so it's just advanced machinery parts. Good. If only we had a proper storage. Proper hub. No more. There we go. That's all. Then we need some of this. Put stuff in here. Good. And so now I need to get down to this location. I have 63 explosives. That's not enough. There you are. Did they abandon Tectonica or they decided to keep going? I don't know. Last I heard there was kind of some kind of Discord announcement and then I left the Discord. Well, like, oh, the developers have decided to abandon the project, but we are going to be trying to find someone to take over. Like, whoa. That is never a good sign. Something like that. I don't know. It also came out like very much at the same time as Foundry, and Foundry has the backing of Paradox, which I'm sure is gonna help a little bit with something. Kind of going out here. It's this one, Techno and Ferret. It's these two. Still a little bit further. No, now we need to start leveling terrain. That's always a little bit more annoying. It would be so simple if I could just go like, oh, right, okay, let me just go a little bit up. But no, 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 no. That's not how we do things around here. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, orbital laser is great for terrain. Nice. Let's use that then. We are getting the basic repairs so we get the power, because I also imagine that it's probably going to be sucking up a lot of power to use an orbital laser. I would imagine. Oh, the hills are alive with the sound of music, or how is it? Yeah. Maybe we want to see if we are getting closer. Not really. There's a little complainer here again. It's a new sound he's starting to make. Instead of sort of a calling like meow, then he's like meow, meow. Like an old grumpy complainer. Meow, meow. Whew. And he's trying all sorts of sounds to see if any of them will make me pick him up. Okay, it's getting slightly higher here, which is annoying. Because that means the whole damn thing. And we're just the basic repairs. Yay! Splitters. Want the good splitters now. I think at this point we actually just need to make the plateau we want. Yeah. Let's try to go over here and then sort of have that space here in the middle. Good. Not that far down. That's excavated. Okay, we start seeing it now. When you get explosives, it's like, yay, amazing, explosives, everything is easy now. And then after a while, you go like, okay, do we have something bigger than explosives? Because it still takes forever to explode away towards and into a mine. And I really wish I had like a good way of doing this, and I don't. And that's it. That's all. More explosives, more platforms. I think the downside of the spaceship landing port is the amount of outgoing belts. Just 4. No, it's actually 2. Well, for the small one it's 2, because there are 2 inbounds and 2 outbounds. They're not flexible. Mid ones. Oh, okay. The mid ones are 4x4. The biggest problem aren't the belts. And more like how much a cargo ship is capable of transporting consistently. Right. Makes sense. This is the one we're excavating. And then the xenoferrite as well. And the thing is, this, if we look at it, is it fully excavated? No, it's not. Not even. And then it also needs space around it. 5 tiles all the way around. Do we think that it's kind of there now? Let's go around it and... There. Now it's... Going over here. 5. Complete the corner. Nice. That's not gonna work. There. That's 5 tiles around the whole location. And then this will be the corner that it goes up, because of course it is. Which means I need a little bit more. That will be 2 for the loader, and then 2. Okay, not enough. 2 for the loader, 2 for the ramp up, 2 for the underneath the next ramp. That one. That should be how it is. That one, and then loader. Like this. That's the same height. Nice. Ta-da! Right, so that can now go up here, and then we need to go to the other one. Hello, Lenny. Good evening. I don't know about this. This is taking forever. Basic repairs is also not really working. Let's actually go up and see why. Oh, we don't have any construction, but oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Though. I guess the construction parts just need something else that we don't have. Had more lights on when it gets upgraded. Yeah, it's a little dull. That's true. It is. It looks still turned off. And the lab. Oh, we also have a planted droid. Oh yes, perfect. We. I kind of need to go back and figure out why. Not that way. That way. Oh, is there too much money on the station? Yes, there is. Actually, no. It's up to 200,000, so not too much money. But I can use it to just pay off my debt a little bit more. Yeah. I think you could speed up the terraforming by at least a factor 2 if you only executed 1 or 2 blocks more than you need on the side of the path. But then if yes or no? Yes, if I could do it absolutely perfectly correct. But every time I miss it and there's little one thing sticking up, then I have to change and go over and remind myself or throw an explosive, tear down the whole thing because I exploded my path. So it's one of those things where if you do things perfectly and don't make any mistakes ever, yes, it's going to be faster. But this one is just... I am going to make mistakes. Okay, so why are the construction materials not working? And we probably have a lot in here. Well, nothing coming in. It's probably thermalite here. I have 4,000 in here. Really wish it didn't work like that. This one is dead because of... I don't know. Oh, components. And this is completely dead because of that one. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I could take 100. There's no way of prioritizing this. And then it outputs here just to get something in there. Why are all these hover engines? They are annoying that I run around with those. Hover engines. Phew. Hover engines. There you go. Now I can take more of these. Why is the Satisfactory community so fucking toxic? I just don't get it. Why is it that the fanboys, the Satisfactory fanboys, are always super toxic and super annoying? So elitist. I don't get it. What I could do was I could also do this and then see if we have more ships. Because they can't get rid of the nuclear waste. Well said, well said. Okay, so I don't have any more ships to build. But I could take the... I could take some of these out and then upgrade them gradually, the smaller ships here. I got some money. Let's burn the money on this. Oh, can I just sell it directly? I lose money. Cannot sell ship and use. There. The ones that are on supply routes, I don't need to change those. So once they come back, queued for de-assignment. That one's a tier 2, so that's fine. It's good that we can't delete them while they're on board. Come on. De-assign. De-assign. Nope. There. So of course we lose some money on this. But then we buy tier 2 ships. There. No hangar space available. Okay, okay. So this is planetary shipping, planetary shipping, planetary shipping. So that should be better. And then now I'm wondering if we can use this to do a market trade. We already have one, recurring market trade. I can just set this one and edit. I should be able... Buying... Minimum to buy? No, more than that. That's 10,000 kilos. Oh, okay. 200. There. Edit. And then I need to assign someone to this. It's active. And then you need to be assigned to a market. But why can I not assign it over here? Oh, maybe it's because it's not a market order. There's three things. Supply route, planetary shipping, supply route, market trade. New one-time trade route with this ship pre-selected. Allow recurring trade orders. Ship will automatically be assigned to recurring trade orders when applicable. Yes. Okay, so that's a weird that's different. So this one should now be working on the trade order. That one. But do we see it? How do we see it? I have no... Oh, there we go. Recurring. Okay, so it says time until completed. 200 constructions, cost 2,000, completes in 12 minutes. Ugh, that's not much. We only get 200 per 12 minutes. That's not a great haul, but sure, it's something. We got our ships upgraded. That's nice. What about our Galaxy ship here? We're actually taking control of this one now. Our market share, it's increasing. Market leadership 49% is shifting. At 100%, it will become the market leader. So we have majority on this, on the different categories on this planet. The other planet is completely ours. But this one is slowly shifting. And once it shifts, then we get the whole one and it flips purple. Woohoo! That's nice. And already here we are reaping the benefit of having plus 5% from being the market leader. We don't get that yet here because we haven't outcompeted our competitors yet. But we're working on it. Then let's have a look at storage to see if we're keeping up. We keep everything we... not the planter drones, so they're not keeping in... Okay, so anything we make except for the planters is working. What about the planters? Are they... Oh, it's not even enabled here. There we go. Not that matters. Yeah. Whew, that's a lot of sort of finicking things, and it's actually really cool once you get into it. It's a little bit complicated to begin with, but now it's it's something that you just kind of check, like, okay, are we increasing? Yes, it's good. Stay dehydrated. Stay dehydrated. Okay, and now we are buying construction materials, and we are bringing materials up. So this one should be progressing now. It's now up to 88%. So it works. We fixed some things. We're not fixing a big issue, and that's what we're kind of working on long term. 28. There. Whee! Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Oops. Managing inputs and outputs. Be back in a bit. Welcome back. Lenny, I really like the market dominance aspect of this game. Yes, me too. It's easy to see that it's a little bit of a gimmick, and but it feels good because it's more than just like, oh, you researched mining productivity 79, whatever. But this feels more rewarding to be looking at this map and like, okay, so do I have all of these things, and can I support them? And if I don't support the planter drones, then I lose the market share, and then it's a different kind of it's a different kind of motivation to get things working, because I want this to flip purple. Yeah. Well, 69 is probably better. If they implement personal logistics like Victoria and blueprints like Satisfactory, this would easily be my favorite game. Well, I would much rather do it the other way around. I'd much rather have personal logistics like Satisfactory and blueprints like Victoria. Sorry, those are both superior. So no, I would say wrong. Research idle, yeah, but I don't really know I can do anything about this research. Jetpack speed, awfully expensive. It would be nice if we could just get these assemblers, because it is kind of a finite amount. But thermalite sheets, right now we really scaled up everything and it's really killing us. Was it shuttles? I think we wanted to continue. Yeah, I think it's shuttles we want. Okay, so let's figure out. We have some of that. We have, why did we actually go back? Oh, we went back because it wasn't working and we couldn't figure out why. So now we fixed that-ish. Also, at some point, we're going to run out of power. So we can see that thermalite is not working very well, and the components are not working very well. And the thermalite Do I want to just check why? Well, that's pretty obvious here. Why is that the case? There's currently no cargo ship inbound. Dude. Because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them servicing it. Yeah, so that's not enough to, even though they've got tier 2 upgrades, and still not enough to keep this flowing. So we need more spaceships. Manual insert in more construction parts. Yes, if I have any. I want faster jetpack. Oh, we did already have a lot of stuff. We just didn't explode it. Far away. And yes, I know here I don't need to explode all of this, but I do want this area to be my platform, so... Hmm. Okay, we're going maybe a little bit down again. What? And scan again. Ah, we're getting closer. Let's excavate it now. Yay, we got it. We found it. We can start considering if we are read to see if we have those 5 tiles around. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more explosions over here. Yep. I don't know. We'll get it. We'll get it. Eventually we'll get all this down. Five tiles, perfect. Ta-da! Phew. Like 10 high. Yeah, I don't know what level I tried it at, but I'm pretty happy with this level. It's a good compromise, I think. Okay, so probably one more out here. There's that one I wanted. Good. Okay, so this will be 1, 2 for the loader, 1, 2 for the ramp, 1, 2 for the underneath the second ramp. Ta-da! So, now I just need to figure out what the actual construction location's gonna be like. I think I want to just drag it down and there. And then that thing is going to be it. And that was the last one. Let's try to figure out what it is we actually have now that we can build. I think that the thing we can do is we can do there are 3 tiers. There's the normal smelting, there's the crushing and smelting, and then there's the blast furnace thingy. And we don't have the blast furnace thingy, so we can just take Technum, rubble, just make 40 in, 40 out. And that means there's 320 on one belt, so 2 times 320. 320 is 8 times 2, so that's 16. And that will be the case for both. So I need 32 of these. Okay. And then once I get through that, I'm gonna put them into smelters. Smelters can is a fucking mystery what that is. This is the one then. It takes ore, this one takes rubble. Rubble is on a 6 seconds. That means it only consumes 20 and outputs 30. So it only consumes 20, and we now have 640. That means I need a lot. 32 of these for each build. And that also means that we actually get 3 lanes out. We actually get 3 lanes out. So we get 3 full tier 2 belts out. And the funny thing is, we just researched tier 3 belts. How much faster are they? 6. Oh, they're fast. Oh, they're fast. Okay. But even just this, where we're looking at 16 crushers and 32 for each iron and copper. That's a lot. I mean, whatever. And whatever, right? I'm just calling it iron copper. That is a god-awful amount. I don't know, maybe I should actually build it upwards. Maybe that's better. Because it kind of has to go up and then smash in on the side from the... Yeah. Why am I carrying around construction materials? We do have smelters. Is there such a thing as smelters too? Yeah, there must be advanced smelters. Assemblers? No? I think we can check this in another way. Yeah, advanced smelter. Damn. Yeah, advanced smelter. So, hello, advanced smelter. Where are you? Do you exist? Just click all of them through to see if anything suddenly comes up. There. This is the one. Advanced steel making is advanced smelter. Steel bars, advanced machinery parts, and circuits. That's pretty good. It also has crusher too. That's really something we should have, isn't it? It kind of feels stupid to not make this. Oh, it's also interesting they don't require the prerequisites. They just go straight into this. So steel, advanced circuits, and advanced machinery and circuits. Steel. Oh, it is crusher one. Maybe these are just something I handcraft. I hate it. It's only 50. I really don't like handcrafting these. I just don't think it makes sense for 92. Oh, hold on. What's another thing? Yeah, we got money. Should I just pay out some debt? Yeah, let's do that. $18.4. We're down to 18% taxes. Debt payment. Whew. Maintenance drone. Better storage. Plant drone. Better storage. Since it's one of those that only needs to be 4 times, then yeah. There's 50 advanced metals in the park. Don't forget to drop off the construction. Yes. Actually want to grab a little bit more here. It's full? Why? Even though Are they just not bringing stuff in? This just says like nothing is coming in, nothing is coming in. Where are the damn ships? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror. Nothing has worked. Should be this one. Choose minimum amount to transport. I thought that was the issue. Oh, we only have 17. Oh, it's because it sucks. Okay, so that one's not. This one is waiting. Yeah, okay, so this one is active. And it can take 38. So let's do 38. Good. There is currently no cargo ship inbound. I have 4 of these. Why are they not going up and down? Someone mentioned it bugged out. Oh, really? Seems more to be a bug. Had the same yesterday, just reset the station and a ship was instantly incoming. Okay. Let's reset it then. What was it again? It is maintenance drones. Okay. There. Minimum 38. Manage inventory. Currently nothing coming in. No, still not. But that could also be because there's actually no demand for it. Storage here. Maintenance drones. Okay, so maintenance drones are fine. Let's look at some of the other ones. Okay. See, this is definitely not working. Then let's go 66. Confirm. I think I forget to do... See, current vertical position. Okay, so that's coming in. 38 and then confirm. Okay. 53. Confirm. Yes. And construction parts. Confirm. Vertical position. Incoming. And vertical position, so it's coming in. 45. Vertical position. 38. Oh, the reason why it's some odd numbers is because it got this extra compression thing, or lighter weight. 76. But nothing is coming in here yet. Either because we don't have them, or... $57. Now I think it, look at that, our profit per day has declined because we are not getting enough of it. I think this also might be the issue over here. So using the wrong one. Minimum 200. And using that ship. Hello, Slime Swallower. Welcome. This has any form? Nope, no tower defense. Okay, so we're seeing that it's now increasing instead. And we finally got basic repairs. Yay! So, station upgrades. Either the orbital laser. 50. 2,000. That's nice. Or alternatively, it's more ships. What would be the other one? Hangar space. Oh, restore hangar B. Oh, additional 4. This is much cheaper. And only 6 minutes, so we do that. Okay, good. And our money declined because we were unable to send things up. I wonder if that also means that some of our competitors are encroaching on our territory. There we go. We gotta boost it out, but not much. Okay, let's see. So it's explosives. We can't get the laser anytime soon. And until we get advanced steel making, there's really no reason to do anything except sort of, you know, just kind of build infrastructure, I would say. There. And then explosives. It's really only meant for terraforming. It does... Or does it hint at the enemy? Terraforming, I think. Yeah, I'm running around with maintenance drones. I shouldn't. 300 explosives. That should just be turning into happiness. So we need Crushers Mark II. How fast are Crushers Mark II? We have no idea. But we'll figure it out. Probably won't be able to get it right now, but... So I think that ideally, Captain of Industry, I already got access to Captain of Industry, and they were like, hey, you got to go to access, you get access to it. You just do this, and this. And I was like, I don't have time for it. I have this sponsored video for Foundry, but I do want to continue with Foundry, and I think I'm going to be continuing it on YouTube. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do this in a clever way. Because the great thing about doing this on YouTube is you don't have to watch me do this. I can just get that done off camera and then go like, haha, and now it's ready. Now let's start designing. And then cut to when we do the design work, and then cut to when the design is finished. That's really convenient, so we can actually get more progress done, and we can sort of tell a more consistent story instead of spending 2 hours just throwing grenades out in the world. As much as we like that, then Booping? I don't know what that is. Basically, I don't mind this so much because I know that everything needs to be leveled anyway. So there's none of these are going to be irrelevant because we need the whole thing leveled anyway. So research complete. Sweet. Jetpacking. No, actually not. It was construction. This one that we were working on. Let's try doing some design work. Yeah, perfect. So that's some kind of platform here. Is there a reason why you don't build a little higher? Yes. Because I live in flatland. Everything is the same height. And if I start sort of go like, oh, just one tile higher, and then somewhere else is going to be one tile higher, and then somewhere else is going to be one tile lower, and then I end up building on top of mountains, and it's just disgusting. So, nope, we live in 2D world, and that's why. I'll happily spend the time on this just to make sure that it works. Right. We now need to get some crushers. The advanced smelter is a completely separate item, right? Let's see, this one. Yes, advanced smelter is steel, advanced, and circuit board. Cool. While the other one is requiring some crushers. How does this compare to Satisfactory? It has very much the same feel to it. There are no enemies. It's very chill. It's 3D. It's first person. It's a factory game. It is more factory game than Satisfactory is, and it is not looking as good as Satisfactory. I think that's the easiest way to sort of distinguish it. And we don't need smelters. We don't need that. Okay. Then let's get some steel somewhere. But it has some really cool different things that are quite elaborate and very cool. Also very fun to play with, like this orbital stuff. Then circuits was the next one. Oh, that's actually running out. Oops. Not good. Nothing is good. That's because of these damn things. And I think it was this part. Was that? Yes, advanced smelter. How many advanced smelters did we need? Depends on how fast they are. They are speed. Who knows? 50% faster? I think they were 50% faster. It was. Ah, 4 seconds. Yeah, okay. So they're 50% faster. So if I wanted 32 of the other ones, then 32 divided by 3 is 22. That's 11. Okay. So it's 22 I need. Ugh, what an awful number. Is the main boss just a stable of every factory game? Yeah, pretty much. I have a tough time seeing some places it doesn't make sense, but a lot of places it does. It's kind of, it is ubiquitous in that regard, so it's good. It's advanced parts. So more of these. I don't know. That's a lot. And what was the other thing? The other one was Crusher 2. That's more advanced machinery parts. Okay. And then I missed Crusher 1. Okay. So we got a lot of crushers and we got a lot of stuff. Sweet. Oh, I need to drop off the maintenance drones. Hey, we got completed up in here. No construction completed. Oh, no construction ongoing. That was, yay, we got another hangar, so let's get some more spaceships. We'll buy the more expensive ones. And these will be allocated to, for now, just like that. And we still need some kind of upgrade. Sure. I don't know. You can compare my base to other people's bases, and maybe they look better because they're on multiple levels, but I doubt that they are working as smoothly as this, with some few exceptions like Casimir, for example. But let's put it this way. There are 5 creators who are getting sponsored deals to make videos for Foundry on Wednesday. So watch those 5 videos and see who has the nicest base. Definitely someone has bigger bases. I've seen some stuff, but I think it's gonna be, oh, let me just leech off of this line. Let me just, oh, okay, this one can go over here and then go over here. I was like, oh my god, don't do that. So I wonder when I was going. Oh yeah, maintenance drones. Is that it? This is maintenance drones, right? Oh, they're already full. There we go. Also, the main bus, it's just the bus itself is more layered. Yeah. And I think that Casimir restarted, and I think that, not surprisingly, I like the idea. What he was sort of came with is, okay, so what I'm doing is I'm building everything, and then I'm sending it to orbit. But what you could do instead was looking at station upgrade market offers and just go like, why am I even making stuff like advanced machinery parts? I'll just buy the machinery parts, bring them down, send them in, and then use those for making not that one, making the drones, sell the drones, use the money to buy what I need, and then basically just buy, I don't know if you're buying like the Technum or like the lower ones, or you're buying like the higher ones, like, oh, cool, let me buy circuit boards. You don't bother making them, or don't bother making explosives, or don't bother making something else. For example, stuff like concrete is super annoying to make. So if you can just go, you know what, I'll spend 20,000 Thermalite bar on getting the concrete, the license, then I'm going to start trading for it, and then I don't need to set up a concrete factory. Olimite barrels. So do the steps with a bigger profit margin later in the production. No, actually, just I think you need to do all of them, because when you go out to Galaxy map, you don't know which ones need what. So I need to match what they actually have. Oh, look at that! It turned purple. Nice. It's ours now. And that means we can look at the next one and go like, yep, we have all of these, so we could attack this one. Or we could look at this one and go, yeah, this should be easy. Or from here we could go up to a big sector. That's doable. That's doable. That's doable. It's the same ones, all of them. But this one's not a great one. Or we could go down here to this one. Then it means minor robot, which you don't have combat drones, so this is not a great one to go at. And then we can sort of claim more zones here, because now we make a lot more money from this, because we get plus 15%. Yummy. Once it turns purple, can it turn back? I don't know. I suspect it can, because here they are actually, we're not at 100%, so I think they can turn back, and they will like, there is like a progress bar. If they manage to get over 50%, then it starts turning back, reverting, because as soon as we got over 50%, then it started turning towards it. Like this one, for example, we have it, but they've actually started encroaching. That's probably because we haven't been able to fulfill the quota, and therefore they start encroaching on us. I think this one should be expressed not as sort of, ooh, market share, but more like there's a demand. We're fulfilling 95.2% of the demand. The rest is fulfilled by competitors. See, there was a gap here. That's probably it, where these ones didn't work. And that probably corresponds to a 5% of the whole thing, would be my guess. Yeah. So you really shouldn't be attacking a location unless you expect to also be able to take it over. So we can unlock a sector here, and then we can go on this one and say, yep, we can. We can't do trade license because we're out of trade license. So maybe we just want how we get working on orbital laser. So what I wanted to do was actually make like one additional big building. The only other big building, this one: concrete, steel beams, machinery parts, and electronics. Okay. No, actually, for the remainder of what we have, I think I want to do the design work for what we want down there. So let me just go down there. That's an interesting metagame. Yes, I think it's an interesting thing because it becomes a more enticing way to guarantee that you keep up. And if you start restructuring your base, then you might sort of lose your market dominance. And you can also see here, there is, where is it? Finances, competitors. We have 45 points, and our nearest competitor is CoreLink's network. They have a lot more. But there's also some pretty damn big ones. I don't know, that seems also lifetime earnings. We are not exactly close. But hey, is it PvP? No, it's not PvP per se, but it's... No, it's not. Blitzy UK, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna start with crushers. And we're gonna start... I don't know. Let's just put it here. So this crusher is going to crush Technum. 80 to 80. Okay, that's fast. So I just need 4 of these. 2, 3. It's this fact that I drop down every time I select a new building. It's absolutely atrocious. Can you pay your debt over a certain amount? Yes, you can. Yeah, I've already paid 500 already. I paid 500,000 Fs permalites, and whenever we have more than 100,000 and a little bit more, then I ship it off, so we lower our taxes. And then it's the advanced smelter. Oh no, that's not an advanced smelter. Okay, I don't know why I have so many pump jacks. Huh. Comes in the middle, goes out on the outside. Now this is a complete mystery how fast this is, because it doesn't have recipes. Obviously not going to be enough, but... But I want to get the structure right. Because I have a very distinct plan for how this is going to look.
Cargo shuttles? Your blueprint library is soaring beyond expectations. This is precisely the breakthrough technology we need to ship vast quantities of goods to faraway locations on the planet. I'm impressed. Our capacity for innovation is really taking flight.
Is that another pun or something? Oh, wrong way. What? No building blocks. Mm-hmm. This consumes 30, and this is producing 320, a full belt. So if I have 30 of those, and I need 11 on either side. If 11 is a bad number. It's particularly bad because I need to split it in a specific way. Mm-hmm. I think we need 12 then. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a disgusting amount of these. That doesn't seem logical, does it? Yeah. Split into 3 belts. Exactly. That's why I'm doing it this way. Dragging these would also be nice. And I don't have enough for this, I think. Love it. Blueprints. We need a little bit more here. No actual research. I kind of want the big box here. Cargo shuttle liquid? No, not right now. Oh, that's a tank. That's kind of junky. That one. Okay, we have a logistics container that's at least wide enough. It's not going to be here. Okay, so now I can do it in a couple ways. I can take one in. And then I could basically say, let's see. there, there, there. Yeah, so that makes Technobots. And then the next one. That'll be these that I don't have, damn. No, I don't have enough. Oh, I need xenoferrite plates and the machinery parts, damn it. And then I'm missing one. And then the last one. That's interesting. Am I completely unable to count to 4? Yes, I am. I counted to 3 instead of 4. So, you know, the idea is good enough. It's just unable to count to 4. But this will then produce a lot. It's not that bad to set up. Like, it takes like 10 minutes or something to set one of these columns up. And then I just need 1 plus 2. And then I take, let's see. Oh shit, it's actually only Technum. Huh. I forgot that. Oh, it's okay. So, 120, so it's 2 to 1. So basically, 30 electronic components is 30 rods plus 60 wire, which is 30 rods. So it's 60 rods, 30, so it's 2 to 1. So whatever I have out here, I can just make it into half as much. So I get 3 full lanes of 320, so 960 divided by 2, so it's 480. If I dedicated this entire build, I could make 480 components. Whew. Good. Yeah. Hello, Fowls Geeks. Good evening. Been a while. Okay, so this, and then it will come in on 1 or maybe even 2 or 1 belt, but it'll be a good candidate for an upgraded belt to go on the bus here, and then just go straight up here all the way and go, haha, we got it. Or I could also say that if I have 3 full lanes, I get 1 lane of Technum and then the other 2 lanes turned into 1 lane of components. That might also be nice. And then basically when I have 3 lanes of mechanical parts or of xenoferrite, then I can go there. That would be then 1 lane of xenoferrite and then 1 lane of machinery parts and then 1 extra lane, I don't know, of something. Is there anything else that's heavily ironized? This one, machinery parts, yeah, so maybe it's just 2 lanes of that. Yeah, okay, so this would actually get us really nice amounts. Are there other Technum based products we need in large amounts? No, not really. You need a little bit of Technum here and there. Okay, but this is probably a pretty good time for us to wrap up. The next thing that happens in terms of Foundry is a sponsored video on Thursday. By the way, you guys are here, hang out here. Can you just click that link? That link is like a sponsored link, so it just takes you to Steam, but it's free to play this weekend. And if you are a patron supporter, then you can download the save here after the video comes out on Wednesday, and then you can actually play sort of a mid to late game build just this weekend. That's pretty cool. If you can load saves. I don't know if you can in the free-to-play version. I don't know. Free weekend version. But if you have it, then you can definitely just jump in and play this mod pack. This upcoming weekend, yes, the 15th to 18th is a free-to-play weekend, and that's the reason why they want the video to come out on Wednesday, is so that we can say, hey, free-to-play weekend. So, free-to-play weekend. It'll cut into Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, I was also thinking like, oh, I should play Doom Dark Ages, and I was like, nope. I'm going to play Captain Industry, Foundry, Blueprints, and then further down the list. Anyway, this weekend. Yeah, well. So am I. So, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for following this little Foundry series. I really like this game. I think that this part is an amazing addition to it. How much fun there is up here with this part, and how we sort of take over new areas, and we can see our area here expands. But yeah, it's kind of a lot. So we're probably not going to take all of it. So I would say that if it wasn't because of Captain Industry coming out tomorrow, I'm playing on a Wednesday, then we would definitely be playing this all the way to the end and just really cranking it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to see and play it on YouTube for as long as there is an interest. And that means the first video will be the sponsored one. The second one will be some of the stuff. We're not quite going to start from where we are right now, because I feel that we're a little bit too far compared to where I'd like to start in play from, in terms of sort of explain the concept. I think this is too much to start off at the start of a second episode. But I think that we need to have like the basics of trying to make some construction bots and setting them up. So I'll basically be rewinding 10 hours or something and then replaying that for YouTube, if there's an interest, parallel with making Captain Industry content. So busy, but that's nice. It's been very slow, so nice to see busy. Oh yeah, on the 2nd of June we have Shapes 2 coming out, so that's a little bit crazy. Couldn't they just have thrown something at us in February when there was just completely nothing? But oh well. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys on Wednesday for some Captain Industry. Good night. Take care. Stay effective. DSP stealth drop. Yes.